this game, like, God knows how long I've had it. I don't know. But after beating a very long freaking RPG, I figured let's play something different. So whether I'm gonna like this game or not, I don't know. It's called the Premier Edition because it's definitely got some quality of life improvements. I don't know what improvements. So all I know is it's based upon the Cold War, Russia type of elements. So it'd be interesting. Also, one announcement before I posted it in the Discord, but I figured I'd let you guys know that on we hit the 2,000 video mark on YouTube. I've had YouTube for at least like 15, 20 years. I've posted all kinds of videos on there. Hey, you know, it's mostly game reviews. Most of them are VODs from here. Some of them are movie reviews. Others are us playing D&D, live event tables, and Smash Brothers, and all kinds of stuff. But the 2,000 video just got hit not that long ago. Huzzah, right? So, the 150th game completed on stream and the 2000 were kind of close together, so I wanted to keep them a little bit of a gap. So next Wednesday, we're gonna have a special event. I'm not sure what is planned yet. I might actually get with Whitefire so we can do some golf with friends. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Jackbox in between that. And then we'll do whatever retro game is being pending that day, and more of the main game, something like that. And redeems starting on most of the redeems again, starting on that Wednesday for one whole week, because I don't know when I'm going to do an X amount of videos celebration, because 2000 finally kicked in, and I've had that account for 15 years, so it's a lot of videos. Granted, I'm no super popular YouTuber, but still, that's a lot of videos if you think about it. All right, shall we see how lifeless this game is? Shall we see? And we'll see if this game is any good. Let's just check my options, make sure they're good. All right, looks like it's good. All right, well, let's start a new game, and let's see where this journey takes us, shall we? It's not supposed to be a long game, so it's gonna be one of these oddball indie games, so it should be interesting, right? Right? The landing site. Supposed to be a little bit of a puzzler game, not too heavy on the puzzle, but just something.
Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me know if the volume's too loud or anything like that in the game, or you can't hear my wonderful voice. Not sure if I'll even use a keyboard or mouse for this one yet. Keyboard or mouse or a controller. Ow, my butt. Why is it automatically walking on its own? That I don't like. So welcome, featuring holographic display for extra portability, versatility. Holotab 3000 is the latest in tablet technology. Holotab automatically scans and translates written on 800 languages. In addition, this device will be used to compose mission data log entries. So I guess this is my codex kind of thing. Well, looks like we...
Oh, my head is killing me. I
Okay.
Where's my crew?
My head is foggy. The sound of my breath puffing in in my helmet is a hollow in distance. It's hard to tell how long I've been unconscious. I'm worried that I might have a concussion. Wish I could lay back down and rest and see if the pain passes, but the situation's far too critical. To call that a hard landing would be kind. We crashed. Maybe eggheads miscalculated the trajectory, or maybe we just hit a spell of bad luck. Whatever the case may be, this is not the paradise they described to us back home. There are no lush greenery, no sign of life at all. Where's my crew? I hope they're securing the perimeter and I'm only out for a few minutes. I need to find them and get their status, figure out what's going to happen. Crap, I need to do it before I run out of air. Oh, there's a rock over here. That's my light. Okay. And newest game I've played. You played this before? A few years back. Any thoughts on it? Was it pretty good? I just saw it. I was like, hey, let's play something short and something different.
Crap. An oxygen leak.
Find an oxygen supply before you pass out. Well, I don't know where that's at. I see shiny. Maybe we gotta go over there. I like playing odd indie games, and it's been a while since I've played one, so. I see shiny, and we'll go towards shiny. Hi, kitty. Okay, cool. Estimate 8 hours remaining. Oh, I it was interesting and fun. A little too short, though, I thought. Yeah, I didn't want to. I figured this was going to be, like, kind of short, so. Oxygen supply model 8A. These supply vehicles will be sent to the planet 3 days and an advanced landing party to provide longer excursions of the planet surface. However, because unmanned probes have determined the planet is rich with life and oxygen levels in the planet are near end Earth levels, these vehicles may not be as needed. No map system. I don't see an oxygen meter either, so I'm gonna guess 8 hours is just telling us we have 8 hours. How bad are the puzzles in this game? I read up this game's like a partial puzzler. Ooh. I wonder if we crash landed on Stella's planet. Does this look familiar to you, Stella? Ah, this game. Oh.
I understand that even at twice the speed of light, your journey will take 15 years.
That's right. We'll be traveling so fast, our spacecraft will arrive at the planet before the transmission of this interview does. But it's still such a long trip. We'll be put into a sort of coma. Our heart rate will be slowed dramatically to minimize aging during the flight.
How do you prepare for this one-way mission, knowing you will never return to Earth?
Well, I have a volunteer crew of very skilled and focused individuals. We all have a deep desire to explore, go somewhere new. And frankly, we also have few attachments here on Earth.
That works. If you got no attachments to Earth, why worry about it? It's kind of like an interactive story. Huh? Oh, I love interactive. It's kind of like Wolf Among Us. That was a good game. Have you ever played that game, Newt? You've played this one before? How you doing, Newty? Oh, I don't mind interactive movie games. I mean, you want me to kick your butt, huh, Cat? Just get the spray bottle out and he'll freak him out. He's pulling on my chair. Well, this looks like we're supposed to follow this. Water. I need water. I have it in my library. Well, we're going to be playing it, so if you don't want to be spoiled. That looks like a hand. I think we're on Stella's planet. I don't know. I'm gonna guess we gotta go up here and... Oh, okay. Foothills. This game kind of doesn't like my controller. It's moving on its own at times. And I know it ain't my controller being bad. Hopefully I don't have to switch to keyboard and mouse. Okay. Whoa! Well, that sucked. At least there's water on this planet. That's nice. I could drink some agua. Question is, will this planet be as lifeless as my love life? Ah! What's in this cavern? User error? I hope not. Hi, Diesel. I see shiny.
At least my jetpack works. Well, mostly.
So I need to grab shinies. If I see something shiny, I gotta go grab it. Everything about this mission is a disaster so far. The lander took a beating, and with most of my equipment, my suit's still functional, but barely. The jetpack can still put out a single burst, which is useful for short jumps. I get the most distance when I trigger the burst on the top of my jumps. The camera's being weird. And I'm not even moving the camera with it. Weird. I have to turn down the sensitivity. She might be a little sensitive. Let me get over here. Oh, yeah, I see. The camera went weird on that time. I don't know. It's like, look, I'm not doing nothing, and it's moving on its own. I know it's not the controller. So it could be a compatibility issue. I don't know. I wonder if you can turn down the camera sensitivity. No, you can't. That's a bummer. That's a bummer that's limited like that. I'll have to grin it, knit it, and grit it. See, it's moving on. See, I'm moving on like drift, like almost like controller drift. I may have to restart this, or I don't know if it just doesn't have compatibility with the controller. It's moving on its. I'm literally moving on my own, and I'm not even trying to get to move. It's just doing it on its own. ADD? Stuffy? I don't know. I don't have ADD, so I wouldn't know. I'm pretty good at paying attention to things most of the time. I'm gonna look something up. It's acting very alien with the drift. I want to see if anyone else had this problem. No one complained about that. Gypsy always feels loved. It's tradition in Taiwan to be loved. I'm gonna look something up here real quick. Lifeless planet, because it just feels weird. It's like moving, like it's almost like having like a Joy-Con having drift, and it's doing it really bad. Camera bug. Okay, this could be it. Having this issue. I don't have any input devices. Okay. They're having ghostly input. Well, that makes sense. Effects off. On. Yeah, people were complaining about the camera moving on its own. I've had that do that on its own. Retro, do you have a problem with this game doing this? I can't make this jump because the camera's changing on me. And then my character's just moving on his own and I'm not even moving him. No, they call it ghostly input. Like it's moving on its own, you're not doing nothing. That's what I mean by ghostly input. Part of the challenge. That's not challenging. Bad camera angles are not a challenge at all. No. If they deliberate you gotta play tug of war with the camera, that's just yeah, here we go. Lifeless planet. Help. When using the keyboard and mouse, okay. Move on. It says sometimes when using keyboard and mouse, main character may seem to move on its own. This usually happens with the gamepad joystick plugged in. Try unplugging any gamepad. But I want to use my gamepad. Alright, it says try remapping. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let me relaunch it because I have to do this outside the game. So give me a second. Their website is suggesting to remap the controller. Input. Great, I get to do this the fun way. Jump. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I have to configure this. Deploy or slow mo. Okay, I guess we'll make that button 3. Okay, we got. You know what? I guess we'll play without the. I was hoping to play with the controller, but I don't understand some of these controls, and I don't know what button 2, button 9, button 11 is on an Xbox controller because you have A, B, Y, up, down, left. See, controller button layout by numbers, Xbox controller. Give me a second. Devil May 4 Master. Hi, hey there, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up, Bacon or Saint? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I need numbers. What's what's button 1 on the Xbox controller? It's not X. It's right. Technical difficulties with okay. Okay, maybe this will help. Okay, so let's go into here. Let's reset this. All right, so I found an image. Okay, I gotta reconfigure the button control. Maybe it'll stop the drifting. Using Windows control, that should show the button numbering. Oh, you know what? You're right. I didn't think about that. Thank you. Controller. I guess a gamepad. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is just so weird to be in that kind of order. Okay. This is gonna take a second, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was gonna have to configure my this game looks more better with a controller, but if it's gonna do drifting and they suggest try remapping your controller buttons, I'm like, okay. The first bug in the game, and it has controller problems. Let's see. Jump would be buttons. I don't know what button 0 would be. This is button 1, and it says jump is button 0 on here because we don't have a button 0. So I'm gonna get, and this image shows button 0, so I'm gonna guess we'll just do that. Button 5 is gonna be that. Extend or retract robotic arm plus. Guess that will be X. Button 2. This will be button 3. Button 9. What's button 9 on here? I don't know what button 9 is. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. No, that's my axis. Okay. Oh, that would okay. Zoom would be. Oh, the button 9's holding down the thing. Okay. Give me a second, guys, and I'm trying to. I have to reconfigure this, and it's a slow process. Start or pause game. Duh. I think we're good. Joypad 1 access 0? No. Let's see if this works. I don't think it's going to. No, it didn't work. I guess we're going to not use a controller, which is a big bummer because this is a game designed for it. But it's one of those games you actually got to unplug the controller, otherwise the game's going to like get confused. That really chaps my nuts. Seriously. I hate when games do this. It's the joy of PC gaming, folks. Let's try launching it again. I just powered through with it. Yeah, it's hard to play a game when your drift kicks in and you're trying to make a jump and your character's still moving and you're not even holding down any buttons. And this is a game that's really actually designed to be with a controller, not keyboard and mouse. So now I gotta figure out what the controls are. All right, save and quit. It's not even now. I may have to uninstall and reinstall the game. Input. Okay, and see, there's no button to change back to your defaults either. Lifeless planet. Okay, now I gotta figure out because I don't know what buttons I did for what. So lifeless planet. How to make control inputs back to its default. Remap or reset controller configuration. Even people are asking this about on Steam. Oh my gosh, I was hoping to enjoy this game tonight. Not that's why I don't. It's not stupid, Famicom. It's just bad programming. The developers just don't think how to properly configure a game, and then you have to do all this weird advanced stuff to get it work. Most PC games are pretty good about it. This is a budget indie game, so unfortunately, to mention where the game config files are located, you should be able to delete the user preferences, not save games, and reset those mappings. All right, so just give me a couple minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think this was going to happen. Because this game started out really strong, and then I started getting controller drift, and the controls are acting on its own, so... Alright, it doesn't work. Try deleting your preferences file from C user app data. Oh, great. It's hidden in deep in the Windows. Because that's just how we should just hide our files in the app folder. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta configure this and actually gotta focus, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
In the distance, you hear a young woman shout out like a banshee about to release her fury.
Here I am, minding my own business when some goons show up to try to ruin this darling's day. Well, looks like you lovelies need a good trashing.
You see several goons surrounding a young woman, as well as one figure you recognize from before. It's Gord Knott. What is he doing here?
Why, I do like a woman that compliments me. While you're a lovely roast yourself, I'm afraid I must end your story now. Boys, get her.
Before you can blink your eyes, the woman unleashes cat-like reflexes.
Oof. Is that all you got? Weak sauce.
Impressive. However, I have plenty of goon character sheets on reserve. Why are you just standing there? Get her!
Oh goody, my knife arm's been itching. This darling is up. How do you like these apples? Another trucker, man. My turn. How do you like these apples? Frick, man. My turn, boy. How do you like these apples? Ha! Nailed it.
Should have called it sick today.
Rip.
You're starting to annoy me, little girl. Hey, you, goon number 2. Get her!
It's time for me to shine. Goon number 1 had nothing on me. Number 2 is the best.
Whatevs.
Oh goody, my knife arm's been itching. This darling is up. How do you like these apples? Frick, man. My turn, boy. How do you like these apples? Frick, man. This darling is up. Ha, take this. Ouch. This darling is up. Yeah. Frick, man. My turn, boy. How do you like these apples? Ouch. My turn, boy. Take this. That was lit.
I want my mommy. Oh.
Ripperoni.
Alright, no more games, child. You're up. Big boss monster.
Holy strawberries!
Whoa, that's no ordinary goon.
Agreed. We should help her.
Freaking fudge buckets. More lackeys to deal with?
Whoa! Relax. We're here to help you, miss.
Aw, well aren't you a prince here to sweep me off my feet? What a sweet guy.
Just great. The Blue Wizard just happens to show up. You seriously think you're still the main character of this story? You annoy me as well, Holy Knight. Enough is enough. Big boss monster, bring me their heads.
On your guard.
Ha! It's Ripperoni time.
Ready for your order.
All right.
This darling is up. Ha! Take this. I feel warm and fuzzy inside.
I'm up.
Nailed it.
A pity, really. I was hoping to take the chief's daughter for my pet. You've got a lot of moxie, kid. This is one fire that won't be easily extinguished. No matter. I think this plan worked out nicely in its own way. Ha 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 ha! The Meridian hideout shouldn't be too hard to take over now. Now that I've distracted you long enough, that is.
What are you talking about?
If I told you that, it would spoil the plot now, wouldn't it? Soon the tower seal will be in our hands. Ha 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 ha!
In the next moment, Gordnot casts a spell, escaping once again.
Frick! Who was that guy? Did he find our hideout?
Hideout? Chief's daughter? I wish someone would tell me what's going on here.
Calm down, sir. I think I can explain a bit.
Oddly enough, the fiery woman you just met quietly observed you with a watchful eye.
Remember, this here is the Meridian Forest. Much of this area is home to the Meridian Rue tribe. This lady here must be the chief's daughter.
Lady? Well, aren't you a charmer too?
Despite the sarcastic tone of her voice, the young woman does appear grateful for the assist. She lowers her guard, slightly.
That doesn't explain why you're out here. Outsiders are not welcomed in these parts.
Seems you're not welcome here much either, seeing as how we just saved you.
What did you just say, bruh?
Ahem. If you two are done bickering at each other, there are more important matters to discuss.
Well, you're definitely not wrong. But I'll ask again. Why are you here?
The person viewing this cutscene knows the plot so far, unless you've not been paying attention. But Spartacus must explain the situation to the young woman.
You want us to hand over the tower seal? This is the best day yet. Look, bruh. Even if I wanted to give you that seal, I can't. Only my father has access to that. You'd have to get his permission to be able to get it.
I take it those goons weren't part of your tribe? They mentioned something about a seal and a hideout?
Ah, frick. I forgot about them already. I'm sure that guy was just running his mouth. Our hideout is pretty well hidden. Only us Meridians know the way.
The young woman turns.
Well,
to a
I'm gonna
hero
try
with
to
a
give this a shot, but I don't know how else it's gonna go because it's weird. Like it's not even rewriting my configuration file, and it's so odd. I prefer controllers too, but it doesn't like my controller. Saying I'm getting drift, like the character's moving on its own and the camera's doing its own thing, and I know it's not my controller, it's the game. Because a lot of people are complaining about the same issue, and the developer never addressed it. He just said, "Well, try this." I'm like, "How about you patch it to where it works?" Unless Newt Turnal and Retro's got some an insight in how I can fix this. Unplug your mouse. Money in the biatch. I already DM'd you an accidental spoiler. Well, not really spoiler, but pretty much what you know what we discussed, what we were calling it. Just give me a second. Of course not, Dipsy. I'm not. You need. That's Chaotic's jam. Ask him. See, what I don't understand. This is what right. Okay, retro and well, not new. New hasn't played this yet. Retro. This is what right click does. That's what left click does. That's supposed to be normal. I'm looking at the website, and that's what they told me to configure. That just feels weird. Well, we'll just figure this out and do as is. Okay, so that slows me down. Sorry for the delay. I didn't expect it to go wonky like that. The only thing I did was I tested the game, made sure it ran, made sure OBS saw it, got the usual stuff out of the way, and then we start playing the game, and then I'm saying, hey, look, I'm moving on my own, but I'm not pressing nothing. What's going on here? It's okay, just play Mega Man and Big. Nah, I'm done with that game. As far as Money in the Bank, I liked it overall. I find it just so sad and predictable that I don't know what you remember from last week's conversation. So basically, me and my friend Big Dusty said the same thing I think we said in the Discord chat. Drew's gonna win. Drew's gonna cash in right away during the championship match. Punk's gonna come out and screw him. We said that before the pay-per-view even started. At my friend's house, and I think we even said the same thing. The only thing we didn't, my friend Big Dusty didn't anticipate was the triple threat part. Like, we thought he was going to cash in after somebody won. But sure enough, how freaking sad is that? What a waste. Yeah, basically nailed it. You just say the same thing? The only thing we didn't call out was the triple threat part. We didn't see that coming. All right, I think we're good. Hopefully. Nope. So this is where it started me back up. Okay. It's weird that left click and right click does this. What is mouse? No, middle mouse button doesn't do anything. We just didn't totally kick out. Yeah, I just found it pathetically sad that we just called everything down the line on that first match. What a waste of a approved case.
Like jetpack works. Well,
it's like, what a waste, you know? What a real waste of that case. Didn't your girlfriend win? Yeah, she did. Yeah, your favorite waifu won the. Hi, William. It's still kind of drifting on its own, unless that's supposed to be normal. I want to use a controller. This game's meant for a controller, not a keyboard and mouse. It should not be this hard to make these jumps. Alright. Yay, we maybe. Oh, no. Oh, so turning around does that, like that. Okay. I'll get that. Alright. Good.
Why are there no signs of life on this planet?
Oh, I'll call in a broken glass. Yes, the D, the last dude who. She's not that attractive to me, that character. Liv in on tonight on Raw, Liv and what's his name? Dom made out and kissed on Raw. But no, I did not fart in the suit, Diesel Girl. Is it Zindy? Yeah, I didn't want to mess with the controls either, Retro, but when the controller was drifting like that, I'm like, okay, I need to do something to fix this. CJ ignores chat unless it's Diesel Girl or any other girl he can flirt with. No, I don't flirt with people, Chaotic, but nice. You're funny, man. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. kitty. Stop. I haven't watched it yet. So, well, then just watch. It's just Raw, dude. That's pretty much all that happened. I don't remember the rest of what happened in Raw, but that's about all I remember. The only thing I got to go back and watch whatever videotape they're gonna play for the Wyatts, but that's about it. On that, not much of a. Not a lot happened on the Fallout, which is weird. I was following a trackway behind my crew, but got separated from the trail. Hopefully, I can make my way around. In the meantime, I still can't understand why this planet is barren and lifeless. Our remote observations were conclusive. The planet was rich with life, so where'd it go? Cotton Eye Joe. Maybe we just dropped in on the wrong spot, but initial readings aren't coming up with any trace of biological activity. Okay. Oh, there's water here, so obviously there's some kind of life. She is modest. She hit a girl that sounded kind of. He said a girl sounded hot. I did? When did I say a girl sounded hot? Which girl was this? Oh, Jesus. Okay, no. Can't go that way. Up. Ah, missed the jump. Yes, this is where I would want to use a controller. Controller would be much more... Hold on, that's my smoke detector being stupid. Done? There's no fire. My smoke detector. It does. I don't know why it does this. I've replaced the battery 3 times. I'm probably gonna put this one too. This one's not gonna function. Done? Stop. There's no fire. There's no smoke. That freaked out my cat. Food is done. No, it's my smoke detector is goofed up. Yeah, that's my smoke detector. It's right across the hallway. It's been doing that lately. There's no fire. False alarm. Ah, maybe we have to go across here. Okay. I see a rock. I wish it was a mouse sensitivity thing, but... What is it? You can push certain objects with the primary mouse button or joystick. That doesn't work because left mouse button is moving me. I mean, Retro, if the left mouse button's supposed to do this, I'm holding it in. That's what it's doing. Yeah. That's so alien, dude. To be fair, Sane, you say that about every girl. I think this game's gonna be a bust, folks, because the developer did not think what they were doing with this. Both my right and mouse button moved me, and I know that's not supposed to be a thing. What? I didn't finish my sentence. The alert's going off because Diesel Girl's here, and never mind. Uh-huh. Are you saying she's Kill Bill? It's manageable. No, I can't remember. It's been years. I don't even remember what I used. Alright, well, we'll just use the controller and just stick with the day. Because I can't play a game where both left and mouse buttons going to move me. Because that just doesn't work. So let me go replug it in. It's going to be one of those games where I complete it and I'll say I enjoyed the game, but I'm going to give it a thumbs down because I should not have to be going through all this heartache to get this controller system to work. Let's just see what this does. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I can't do that either. Because it still sees my controller setup. It says delete the controller file, and I did, but it's not making a new controller file. I'm about to give this game up because this shouldn't be like this. I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't expect this game to give this many technical difficulties. Because the game shouldn't do that. Yeah, this is just me with the analog stick. This right here, it's just doing this. The camera's fine, so I obviously need to. All right, let's go back in the controller configuration. I'm gonna get this working. Who thought I was special? I know. Plot twist. All right, Sane, you better comfort Diesel Go over there. Left or right? Okay. Let's see if this works. All right, kinda. All right. Okay, we got that to work. Now let's go fix the controller input. Yeah, I, it's just a bummer with this game that the developer says, "Well, try this." I'm like, as a developer myself, I would actually patch it to where you wouldn't have to go make the user go through all these hoops just to get it to work. Vertical up, down, walk. Jump is that. I don't know what horizontal. Joy-Con button 5. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see.
I'm a firing my laser.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the drifting. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I make my own games. You didn't know that? That's plastered all over the Switch channel. You didn't know that? Just even my games are on sale right now on Steam. Again, guys, thank you for all being patient about this. I'm really sorry that this is acting up like this. I didn't expect it. I think we're good, and I'll just deal with the drift. I got my controller configurations right, so that's our thing. All right, I think we're good. I think. But let me go get some shout outs real quick before we continue, because you guys are awesome. Those who didn't get a shout out yet.
We have
like do like something like
that. It? I think that's. I know we shouted some people out earlier. Oh yeah, Newt.
Red can walk on water. Oh my god, that saves such fucking hell, and that's so much easier.
Well, I'm still gonna apologize. I'm trying to be courteous.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Is that pixel perfect, or is it just... No, you just walk there. Fucking hell.
Everyone is special in my eyes. Aww, you're sweet.
Oh, you eat it right out the gate.
Am I special?
What?
Am I special to you too, Thunderfoot Bros?
Bro, what the fuck? You found a startup. It's strange, but it taste reminds you of tits.
What? What?
Taste reminds you of tits.
You're max.
I've never had tits before, but I can't imagine what it tastes like.
What?
Tastes like chicken?
Wait, didn't we name something that? Like, is our farm name that?
Is there a what?
Is that what our farm name is?
Tits? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's funny as fuck, though.
It's funny because in my other game, it said boobs.
Deletes controller file, controller disappears.
I think it's one of our chickens or something. I don't know.
This tastes reminds me of tits. Amen, brother.
Dipsy's like, I'm all curious about what tits taste like now. Tastes like candy.
The jetpack works. Well, mostly.
Alright. Wouldn't be a problem if the controller wasn't drifting like that. Oh, no, nutsy like. Maybe we're good to go. We'll see. No longer, I don't think it's no longer doing it.
Why are there no signs of life?
We already did that. So this is where we're at now. They actually made a sequel to this retro called Lifeless Moon. Tastes like candy. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say tastes like chicken, but I would think candy because, you know, boobs are sweet, right? And of course, there's those other people who put whipped cream on their boobs, and, you know, go to town. That works a lot better. What am I supposed to do with this rock? Am I supposed to put it over here?
I need to get up there somehow.
I got up there, ding dong. I think we're good. I think well, it's still moving, see? Moving on its own. Unless my controller really is drifting. I don't think. It didn't do any of that in Brave of Default. Yeah, it's called Lifeless Moon. I mean, this does look like a fascinating game. It's just getting it started up's the fun part. Okay. So much water. I wonder if it's drinkable. It's a waterfall. Where are the... Oh, there's a okay. Whoa, taking a bath. Thanks, you're smart. That's what we likes about you. I ain't smart. I am dumber than paint. What you talking about? I just got lucky. But yeah, I thought you knew I made my own games. Yeah, it's been announced, and if you looked at the message box, dang, you didn't know I made games. Well, dang. I slightly sage that you didn't know that. Give me a second. Okay. Is that on the plate right now? Seems like I've seen enough porn. I know what CJ's talking about. Alright, I'm glad we got this working. So how you doing today, Chaotic? Are you super excited? It's not an RPG, man. Well, this can't be too lifeless of a planet. There's water and there's creatures, so it's not like lifeless. Okay, what's over here? Icy, shiny. Shiny tells me I must go towards it. You guys spot a shiny before me, let me know. Hey, John, I like how the music went on him on this. Fake news. Yeah, that's a good question. Let's continue playing and see. Sorry, I don't believe a word it needs proof. Well, you know, you know what? Saint's got a good point. Especially when you want to believe somebody online. You know what? He's got a fine point on that note. Oh God. Oh. Big piles of poop. I'll stand here. Don't forget not. Hey, saying what? Not just whipped cream. What about chocolate syrup? What about that? Chocolate syrup and whipped cream. Well, hopefully we won't run into more issues. I see a book. Okay. What? Why did I fast travel from here to... Why is there electric telephone pole? Why is there telephone poles? Okay.
I need to find my crew. It must be the other way.
Oh, but I want to go this way. Oh, okay. Well, we know that's a dead zone. So we gotta go back this way. Listen, I've done the whole routine. I'm sure it's sexy, but it's also sticky and messy. That's when you take a good old shower. Doesn't that cue up shower sex afterwards? I don't know. I'm not a professional. I just figured I ask. You would know more than me. Okay, I guess we're going down to the town of Salem. I'm getting, what's it called? What's it called? Silent Hill vibes. You've been in Texas this whole time?
Here.
The town. I've only been to Texas once or twice. Shower after? Well, I would think. After having luscious dessert, they'd take a shower afterwards. Can you fall? Yep, you can die. Okay, that's for science. I'd like to know how I magically fast travel to a town. Feel like I'm the Wild Wild West, but not. Hello? I see shiny.
What is the point of all this? Okay. I need to stay calm.
For 15 years, I hung in cryo like a bag of forgotten frozen vegetables. Now that's an analogy. That's what they said anyways. They played us real good with the story they spun. Another planet suitable for housing human life? I can't believe I fell for it. I actually have to compliment them on the lack of oxygen. That was really a nice touch. Of course, they probably just tampered with the meters. I bet I could take my helmet off right now. Is that what this is? It says to see how long it takes to press the brake protocol. I'm not some rocket jockey kid playing being an astronaut. What in the world is the point of all this? Where did they take my crew? I need to stay calm. My head is still spinning from the crash. Probably need to find a doctor. I bet they think that's funny too. Can't go in the door. Is that true about when somebody having kids? I was like, I wouldn't know. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're implying for yourself as well, saying? Because you have a kid you put out? Well, that's the case then for me, then I just would fizzle and die. I see shiny. Can I go in the door? Oh. Okay, well, there's a shiny up there. Okay. I'm going to guess we've got to do this. Up here. Oh! Oh! I overshot. That was my bad. Try it again. Up, up, up. Too soon of a jump. I forget you're in space, so they're doing the whole realism thing of you being all floaty. Yeah, I got used to that. Ugh. Man. Too fucking soon. There we go. There we got it. All right. Second half of the Access Southern Laboratory, 549. Okay, guys, remember that 549. In keeping with the security protocol, this portion of the security code must be kept separate from the other half of the code. Auto-translated from Russian. Okay. Ow. What else? Never put out. Okay, do the pull up, pull. That's not the same thing, you silly man. And you never pull out. It never works that way.
У меня нет слов, чтобы выразить свою гордость в связи с началом наших экспериментов здесь, в этом новом мире. Когда мне описывали зеленый огонь, это звучало неправдоподобно, как будто из мультфильма. Я и не мог представить себе, что увижу.
I can't talk over the voiceover.
Я просто ошеломлен его красотой. И теперь нам предстоит трудный путь по оккультуриванию этой планеты на благо нашей Родины. Правительство Запада расценивает...
I think that's what these words are, Russian. Oh, no, this is the English version, but they're talking in Russian.
Советского Союза. Но за нами стоит так много побед. Мы дали отпор германской агрессии, стали могущественной державой и доблестно боролись за распространение коммунистических идеалов среди других порабощенных народов. Но то, что мы совершим здесь, позволит стране...
There's no way that... Okay, no, you can't change the language. Okay. Can't change the language, so...
Мы обеспечим весь Советский Союз энергией, источники которой мы откроем здесь.
I wish I knew what they were saying.
Я буду стоять во главе этого свершения.
That's where he came from.
How is this possible?
Can you imagine the weather over here? Nothing in there. Okay. Shiny. Life has gotten very hard. I want to go home so much. My brother said I should make a list of things I missed about home. Smile when I think about these things. Hopefully we'll be able to go back very soon. Things I miss from home. Cherish babushka, laughter, music, babushka, souvenir, medicine, fresh milk, milk, mommy, auto-translated from Russia. Okay. Well, if it's by choice, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not what you, if not, then what? You get some silly people in here. Oh, we have all kinds of silly people in this area. This is not the ideal place to find somebody. Too many silly people. How you doing, Johnny Balls? Hold on a second. I have ads. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. There shouldn't be an ad break. Not yet. Shouldn't be one coming up. If it's the booger clip, I'm going to probably turn my face away. But yeah, Diesel Girl, all the BRB clips and stuff you just saw, that's from my game projects. The political machine.
65! How's that, Ludwig? Oh, shit, I need more commercial? Alright, well, let's extend this road then.
Playing a sim game, I see. Getting all political over there, huh? How was your stream? Did it go swimmingly well? Nice, I guess. Congrats. Must be some like simulator game you were playing. Well, thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope everyone had a fun time with Johnny Balls. Thanks for bringing people on over here. Useless says Johnny Ball's like, I already know the routine. I'm already prepared. Useless, right? Okay. Speaking of, no, not Useless herself, but I was like, where's Cowmike? She loves redeeming facts. You said page 123. People love them compliment. I mean, I'd love to see people use the redeems more often, but usually we only get to do these when a raid kicks on in. I got so many wonderful facts on here. Ooh. Okay, well, these are two small ones. We'll put them on both in here. So, according to British law, passed in 1845, attempting to commit suicide was a capital offense.
Meow, 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 meow,
Oh, there's Conway.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
And there's William, he just came in here. Offenders could be hanged for trying, and then a small follow-up fact with that. Celebrating Christmas was once illegal in England. Oh man. I can't open presents, but mommy, why? Yeah. Thanks, Conway. Good morning or good evening. Still up causing chaos, huh? Well, thank you again. Thank you again for the raid, Johnny Balls. Appreciate it. Let's get back to this lifeless planet. I hear a creaking. There's a door over there. What's over here? This looks like a graveyard of some sorts. Shiny.
These graves seem pretty makeshift. Like they were in a hurry to bury the bodies.
Now you're just spamming that emote to try to make me jelly belly. I don't get jealous that easy. Envious, maybe. Discovered a collection of makeshift graves outside town. Whatever this place is, seems they didn't end well for the inhabitants. cat doing? Oh, I think he's gonna go take a dump. Yeah, he went to the litter box. Said, thank you for that snack. Now I'm gonna go take a poop. He's gonna leave a present. Just for you, Kamui. I bet I could test my echo in here. Echo, hello, hello, hello.
There you are. Are you okay? Oh man, this is messed up.
He hurt.
You're almost out of oxygen. I'm pretty low myself, but I'm gonna give you everything I can. I think there may be some air canisters in that town. Okay, you're gonna be all right now. Just hang in there, buddy. We'll figure this out together, all right? Whoa!
Well, or not, an evil gaping, evil vagina.
Holy strawberries!
First half the code to access the Southern Laboratory 331 and keeping security program. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay. Wow. He dead. Yeah, no, I got no more food. You gotta wait an hour, and if Kamui wants to cash in the points again, for someone else, they can. Okay, this is fenced in. Okay. Good old barbed wire. So remember this next code, 331. Diesel Gold, notepad this, 331. Alright, nothing over here. Now my cat's sitting on my desk. I was. Hello. You say thank you for the tweet. That's like the #1 redeem against you, sir. It's like, we gotta feed the kitty. You feed that cat now! You gonna take off? Well, sleep well. Stay out of trouble there, Devil May Cry person. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out. And I'll see you next time. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Me and White Fire are probably gonna stream. If not, there'll be more of this. Oh, really? You're low on oxygen. Well, I know. Well, yeah. Cat has to get off my keyboard first of all. You fat tubby kitty. Oh my gosh. My desk is not a bed. Well, I know where the oxygen tank's at. It's way back over here. It's weird, they don't give you a timer originally for your oxygen. Oh, well, where was that tank at, though? I don't remember. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna die. You don't need to shout me out. Oh, I'll shout you out. You're the bestest. Aw, look at you being nice. Clearly, Thunderfoot Bros ain't being sus. I want to skip the rest of the story. No, enjoy the story. It's all 14's all about the story. But you have a good night, Diesel Girl. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for causing trouble. And again, sorry that the start of this game did not go as well as hoped. And hopefully it will go well tomorrow. And we won't have any more technical difficulties. I'm hoping I got the Robotnik arm thing taken care of, because there's a control scheme for that, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. There's a door over here, so let's go open it. I'm thinking we have to go in here. It looks like a bunker of some sort. You'll be mysteriously executed. I think Sane would love that because Mitsurugi is a hot redhead. So I think he'd like that. Heck, I like it too. Research complex. Oh, really? It's dark down here. Why is there a bed in the middle of this thing? Okay, that's not creepy. Try to hunt, man. I'd love for her to hunt me down. Of course, the first person I romance, shoot, I forget what her name is. She has a pink shirt. She has a collar on her neck. Are you saying she is cold as ice? She's as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking... That's a Yukari, right? Okay. Yeah, that's the first movie I romanced. But I also romanced the redhead. I kind of went ham in that game. Three nights ago, I managed to barricade myself in the room. With any luck, they won't be able to get in here. Of course, all I've done to lock myself in my own tomb. I realize I'm near the end. The calls from the other posts have dwindled over the past 2 days. It's been hours since anyone's responded. I made peace with the idea of my own death. I wish I didn't have to face it alone. Dang, well, he did. Definitely looks like almost like a research facility. Russians visited here first. Okay. Shiny. Oh wait, that's a light. Never mind.
I bet I can make use of this.
What to do with this? Consider her as a goddess? Ishkari is bearable, but not as bad as Russian mistakes. Have you played this game before, Hell's Fang? It's, well, the first mistake was the control pad was being dingus. Oh yeah. How you doing, Hellsfang? Like, I don't remember all the characters from Persona 3. I only played Persona 3 one time. What about the robot girl? She was cute.
So the Russians found some kind of portal that transported them to this planet. And then things went terribly wrong.
Gotcha. So the Russians have something to do with this. Found my way into some research facility. Came across the skeleton remains of one former lab worker. Documents nearby indicate the Russians built some sort of portal system that led them here, though I'm not sure where here is. This place appears to be a colony, like they weren't fully established or something went wrong. I guess, yeah. Don't put your hands in the androids. Yeah, you might get caught in a gear. That would be painful. That wouldn't be fun at all. Okay. Getting some like World War vibes from this. Hello. That lights out. The virus is spreading now faster. All of our efforts to contain it have so far been futile. We haven't given up hope, however. My colleagues are working tirelessly. We are not dealing with terrestrial species, and thus so much we don't know. The challenge is so great, and yet we will prevail. We must prevail. This looks like a medical facility. What? Why is it going to now? It looks like a sterile environment. I'm having hallucinations. Well, cyborgs are half human and half android. Okay, that wasn't creepy. Amazing. With each test run, her samples appear to be more promising. A lot more details, and simply just not enough time. Her? Her who?
Сейчас просто нет на это времени.
Hey. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you hear this creepy music. You play Moons of Madness? I've never heard of it. What's it about? $17 and 18 androids. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball Z joke. I did the non-C's chicks. I didn't date her. I think I got her to rank 10 though. I definitely got the dog to rank 10 because you know doggo. I like doggo. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll go grab a drink real quick. Yeah, I could have done the BRB. I was only going to be gone for a minute. Oh, we got raided. Oh, shnikes. Hold on. Hi, Boomer.
Oh, Howard, excuse me, but your wife's cookies are out of this world. What who told you you can
I
eat my
missed the
cookies?
raid. I was downstairs grabbing a drink.
Oh, these cookies. I gotta get the recipe from Les. Put that cookie down now.
Hi, Boomer. What's up, Uno? It's Uno. Welcome in, Valeru. How are you? I was downstairs getting a drink. I had to refresh my drink. Like he likes drinking ranch. I've never had ranch dressing soda, but right here. Hold on. If this lovely sucker ever hits 800 or 1,000 before the end of the year, I will be drinking it to celebrate ranch dressing soda, or celebrating 1,000 follows. So yeah, tell your friends. Dare to get that number up to 1,000. Yeah, ranch dressing soda, the real drink. And I have had bacon soda before, a long time ago. It's made by the same people who did it, and there's also turkey and gravy. I don't know. I know when I drank the bacon flavor stuff, that was the most disgusting stuff I ever drank in my life. I couldn't even finish it. I ended up gagging. It literally felt like, imagine someone took a whole container of salt, poured it in a bottle, swirl up, and then carbonate the water. That's what it tasted like. It tasted like liquid. Yet I'm the one who's thirsty. We'll go get a drink, Thunderfoot Bros. If I get 1K follows and I'll drink Gen Soda naked. You can't. You've already at 2,000, so I think you need to go do that then, right? Well, let's give Uno a shout out. Thank you. You could have rated anyone. You rated me, you sweet person. Oh, look at that green hat. So cute. And that laugh is so silly.
Maybe.
Before she murders you. Is that your murder laugh?
You think about Ginini? I still don't. Wait, Ginini, you guys said Ginini was someone who made
There's your
music,
bet.
right?
That don't. But that didn't happen at 1,000, did it? Did it happen at 1,000? It looks like a hat. Oh, it's a leaf. Oh, a leaf could be a hat. If I don't get partnered by 2025, well, you better start doing some more streams and then get bacon in on it. We gotta see more. We gotta see more Thunderfoot love. I'd like to see you guys stream more than once or twice a week. It'd be nice. I myself had to take a few days off from streaming. I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna. That's my job. I know. Tell that to both you guys' job. Explain the situation. That, or when you get home from work, just just knit it and grit it, and then go do it. But hey, I know. I get work and family. It can kill it. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Uno. Also, Valeru, I'll give you a shout out. First time chatter, welcome on in from her stream. Hey, look, you do stream. There you go.
Yes.
Sunless Zone Zero. You're welcome.
Yo, we're gonna get some rancid pair enemies or characters.
I like your avatar.
Yo, it's gonna be like Duck Hunt and Young Link. Are you kidding me?
Two Samuses.
It's so fucking
Kind of
chill.
like Smash Brothers again sometimes.
Bro. It's on Battlefield.
I gotta get a Smash Brothers game going again. I don't know. What did we have? We had a really for the 500 follower stream that we hit. We had a really good. We played Smash. We had Thunderfoot Bros. We had 8-Bit Sean. We had Bombshell Boy. Had myself. Oh, and Lord Donku. That was so much fun. The video's on YouTube. Anytime a raid comes on in here, it's a redemption on the channel below, but the person who raided me gets a free one, so what would you like? Something from the funnies or something from the fact book? Oh no.
Unworthy.
Just don't play Siege versus. He'll kill you once and tell everyone destroyed you and you couldn't keep up. There was only one kill. I only need one kill, and I'm happy. I mean, I'd like to do we do Smash Brothers with my friend, my friend Matt, and a few others, but they're so random and rare because we have to get everyone together, you know. And they have lives, I don't, so it's like trying to getting them all together is the fun part. I'm a boring streamer. You're not boring. CJ, important question. What's your question? Spiel or peel? What's a S? I don't know what the heck is SP heal. Spiel or peeled? I don't know. First of all, I don't know what that word is. I have to look that up. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Sure, Spiel. As long as it's not Eevee, I'm happy. You want the funnies, Ruse, Isabel. Oh, I like Isabel. I'm not great with her, but I like her. She's fun. I used to play Toon Link all the time until I nerfed him in the new Smash Brothers. I can retire Smash. You can technically retire from Smash. Unfollowing. Spiel is the correct answer. Oh, peeled Spiel? Okay, well, bye. I guess I have to do the redeem now. Bye, Uno. Bye, okay. No funnies. Back to the game. Well, I gotta grab my books. They both fell down to the ground. Extend Dark Souls 2, Boomer. We'll extend Dark Souls 2 tomorrow night. That way it's on par with the expiration date. Don't worry, I'll extend it. Don't cry and whine. There's other community channels you can put your points into. Alright, pick a book, Uno. 1, 2, or 3. Can't retire, I just showed you around. Then you can't retire either. So what? Are you Doc from Punch Out? Who's Uno? Uno. Boomer. Uno Boomer is what I call her. What would you like? Book 1, 2, or 3 from the funnies? What would you like? 1, 2, or 3? 3, you got it. I mean, I like to play more Smash. I just like have a good time. Pick a page. 1, 3. I just like getting a good laugh out of that game. I know I suck. Well, I'm good. I'm decent at Smash. I ain't great at it, but I enjoy. I just love to have a good laugh. Page 1 through 169. Uno is Shiro. You replace it if he fails Operation Meteor. 151. I wish my streams were not so DC. Well, you know, Kavu, I mean, I don't know, I mean, you know, if you want some advice, I mean, I'll gladly give you some advice. You want me to give you some advice how to make your streams maybe more effective. And I'm sure Sane over there can give you some good advice too. Okay, here we go. Oh, since Uno has a tune, she will like this. Here you go, ready? I got kicked out of cartoon school. I got kicked out of cartoon school. I'm in suspended animation.
You'll be sorry once my cast bar is finished.
She's like, what? I know, right? Well, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Don't know what to say, but say, hey, thank you for being you. Even though you like to murder people, my average week is 0-0. I don't have good advice. Oh, that don't count statistically. Come on. You're so funny. Don't make me bop you in the head. Well, if you want me to give you advice, whether here on stream or off stream, you just tell me and I will. Let's follow these green footsteps. We're playing Lifeless Planet, which is kind of like an interactive story game, Uno, and your fellow raiders. So it's kind of supposed to be kind of a spooky spooks in some ways. We had the first hour was a little not fun because trying to get the controller and stuff to work right. And I think we got everything going okay, but hopefully we won't have to hit the pause button on it no more. I know a thing. I know nothing about streaming. I just be myself. Why people haven't ran away from the scary faces beyond me. But welcome on in, Uno's friend.
My mind is playing tricks on me.
You got any questions? Let me know. And anyone else in the
As
chat?
the game master would say before the
Feel free
players
to
are
ask.
about to make a foolish
早
decision.
上好，中国！今
Are
天
you
我
sure
有
you want
病
to do this?
这里。
Wow. Bad impression. Boo. No, Uno. Oh, hey, Nor. There's Uno's bestie. How you doing?
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
My mind is playing tricks on me. I thought for a moment I was back on Earth. After the hallucination passed, I found a human trackway leading out of the underground facility. The footprints grow green for some reason I can't explain. I took some samples, but I haven't had time to analyze. The footprints seem to lead out of the facility for now, so I'm gonna go follow them. Gosh. But yeah, who was it who asked a second ago? Darn it, I forgot your name. Valeru, yeah, Valor. So basically, yeah, and it's also on Amazon. It ain't fake news. Yeah, that's the soda. If you want to be curious. On a dinosaur. Yeah, I got all 4 seasons on DVD back there. Great show. You obviously can't go that way. Go that way either. How much you want to bet they want me to push this into the thing? And they're gonna get stuck. Okay, you can go either way. I don't like that noise, though. I'm waiting for something to come eat my niblets, and I like my niblets. CJ is a vice streaming is a flirt with every girl and raid baiting. I only learned from the best. I learned from you, Sane. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I need to find a way to turn this on.
It's better than waffle stomping, I suppose. Probably into that too? Probably. That or pancake stomping. Well, she's into feet. I mean, we know that much, right? Thought you'd never admit it. I know. You may be chaotic, but the chaos in my pants you give me is insane. Well, I did not know you got turned on by Chaotic's presence. Chaotic, man. Well done. Bro. I've been trying forever to get Sane turned on. I can never do that. We got to give Chaotic a... Well done, dude.
Now can I get a well done?
Only loud the crack of thunder is in love for each other. Oh, boy. Is your loins on fire right now, you two? Dipsy, get in here, man. Get in here on this action. These two are bromancing really hard. Really hard. I'm always turned on. Don't give... Hey, he turns you on even harder. I wish I had... You guys teach me your ways. I wish I was that cool. I don't like that noise. Music-wise, it kind of reminds me of Last of Us a little bit, too. I like how we're playing this weird, mysterious, creepy game and chat's just talking about itchy balls and stuff.
Maybe there's a way around.
Oh, thank you for the biddies, man. Big old cactar emote. Okay, there's a hole here. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Heck, the Ultima has one of the my 3 genuine tips for effective streaming is easy to follow schedule, not streaming too much, and good game selection. Has just one of the 3? Is schedule easy to follow? Yeah, I have a schedule. I do surprise streams occasionally, but yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Chaotic. We didn't finish your game. I'm a horrible streamer. I know. I didn't play your game all the way through. I have a horrible taste in games. I'm so sorry. I wish I could like what you liked. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know. I suck. I like playing interesting oddball titles such as this and show you guys because I don't honestly on Twitch I don't see a lot of people playing very odd, interesting games. I like to do that. Bitch about my game too slow. It was slow. I didn't bitch about it. I knew it was slow pace, but I didn't bitch about it. Game selection isn't always a chief concern. Not always, but pretend it doesn't matter. Whatever is a trap. Yeah, you shouldn't, because like I've played a couple games on this channel where I can see the viewership getting hurt. I mean, no offense to the Redeemer or anything like that. It's just, you know, sometimes the game will do that. I don't know why I don't know why you have a hard time, but you look at my front page. It tells you what we're doing. I don't know how different. I don't know how else I can make that more clear. I even cleaned it up with bullet points, and it's still. "47 games at once? Holy crap. That's a lot of games." Okay, well, 47's a bit much. At the most, I think at the most for the week, we do maybe 4 games. 4 to 5 games, it depends. Like one with Big Dusty, that's actually on the schedule, so you can't debate that. And then Monday evening, of course, which is today, is the main game on the plate, whatever's playing. Is a lot, CJ. I see people play twice the amount more than me, buddy. There's one focus of a game, and that's this one right here. And then Tuesday, for a couple, like, Tuesday is a split stream. It's half co-op with my friend Whitefire if he's free, and then the other half's the main game. And then Wednesday's a split stream, which is the Retro Redemption and the rest of this. Thursday I don't normally stream. Friday, as it's put on the schedule, is a maybe stream. And I don't normally game, or I sometimes might do a catch up on a retro redeem, or I might showcase my game project to you guys. It's not a scheduled day. Either hey, come and hang out if you want to, or you know, and chill out and hang out or whatever, etc. And then Saturday right now, since movie nights is on Sundays, Saturday is when I'm doing the main game on the plate. It used to be on Sundays, but now that's flipped. And once in a full blue moon, I will do a stream from work if it's slow. It's really if I'm up for it. It's just some random game I'm playing. It's not on the docket or not. It's just something I'm throwing on the docket. Honestly, the streams from work probably won't last, for too long too ever, because I'm probably going to be getting a different job down the road. And once that happens, there won't be any streams at work. Those are just random though. Like I said, those are unscheduled stuff. We all do unscheduled stuff, but the schedule down below you see on the channel, I go by that and I swear by it. Anything else is a bonus. Streams whatever the hell this is. Yeah, it's an odd indie game. Also worry about follows, subs, and viewership. I don't really worry about that too much. I mean, I sometimes will look at viewership sometimes, but I don't worry about all the other stuff, I mean, I'd love to see 1,000 follows kick in for the end of the year. I mean, I think they're gonna happen if they want to happen. If not, I enjoy my time with you guys. And those who give bits and subs to the channel, thank you very much for showing support. Special things happen when if a hype train kicks in. We don't get those very often over here. I actually took your advice, Chaotic, and added some things to the hype train. So if we get into the hype train, I'll definitely play it. Raids are wonderful to get to. You don't see those very often. Well, no, not true. Sometimes raids go crazy, and other times they don't. It varies. I think one time I had 8 raids one day. That was crazy. Which was really fun and very awesome. Just having a good time and just chilling out. I don't do this for a living. It's a hobby. For those who, should... Thank you, Valerie, for the picking up. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you for the follow. I hate books. I don't have an issue with not playing my game is the issue. It is what you say is too slow. The reason to drop it, but you dumped a how. Well, yeah, I liked Brave of Default. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and it was also a fast-paced game. It was long, yes, but it was also fast-paced, and I think that was my thing. Raids can be so wild, they can't be. I mean, I rarely ever see a crazy raid come on in here. Over a party of 50 or 60. It's awesome when it happens, but it's so rare. I mean, and having a partner raid, I haven't had that happen yet. That is one achievement that has not yet happened. But if it did, I would be blushing, that's for sure. I'd be, holy crap. But every raid, no matter how big or little, you guys are gonna get that equal love regardless. That's why you get that extra. Oh, well, don't do that. You can die from a hard fall. Okay, don't do that again. How's for you guys? There is falling damage in this game. Confirmed. Okay, we just came from there. I think we have to go this way. Now, I don't do anything for hype trains, raids, or that does not make you a bad streamer. No, I don't do anything for raid. That's not true. You do a thank you for the raid every time you guys get raided. I think that's awesome. I do that. I actually got that idea from you guys. I don't play it very often, but I do it. I do play it occasionally. You know what I mean by fast pace. Dipsy, you missed it. Thunderfoot and Chaotic were given the most ultimate love to each other.
Looks like they were trying to mine this stuff. Oh, but is it radioactive?
Oh, yeah, you need to scroll up, dude. They were bromancing hard on each other. I think Chaotic got moist over there. Ball desk. Yeah, I was dicking around on that one, Retro. I've located an abandoned mining operation. The rocks here appear to share the same I can't pronounce that. I know what that word is. Phosphorescent properties of human footprints I'm following. I suspect there's some radiation involved here. I'm not sure if this area is safe, so I'm moving on. Find the green footprints as best I can. Algae. It might be Jello. I like Brigidine for what it was. I think one of the downsides of what I didn't like about Brigidine Chaotic is I couldn't do any grinding in it because it's very story progressive. And yes, it is very slow paced for my taste. Some tactical games are like that with me. Okay, we're going up here then. God, it reminded of the game Fear as well playing this. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. So this is basically retro dimension. It's basically like a stage by stage kind of game. Have all the love from Chris. What? What about Thunderfoot Bros? He was giving love too, Dipsy. Don't leave him out. Money in, not Money in the Bank, but what's it called? SummerSlam's coming up next. I gotta order the meat tray for that. That's a special event. Looking forward to that. 766 follows. That's... I never ever thought I'd have that, you know, that would ever be like that, to be honest. The first Brigidine. That's what Chaotic redeemed. We played it for a good 10 hours. It's just very slow pace, and that's... I mean, it's not a crappy game, I don't think, at all. Otherwise, I would have given up on the first stream. People watch on Twitch? Yeah! Hi. Okay. I don't know what you said in Russian. Is that saying hello, Nani? Oh, the waterfall. What a weird way to put a building. Look at this building. Interesting spot for a building.
That was either a vivid hallucination, or I'm not alone on this planet.
I don't think we're alone. I mean, there's water here, so clearly it's just not a breathable atmosphere, but there's water here, so I'm wondering. Hey, Lorato, how are you? But I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad we're done with Brave Default. Definitely glad.
Несмотря на нерешительность наших ученых, я увеличил выход энергии генераторов тока на 200% без всякого заметного влияния на окружающую среду. Скорость размножения видов, называемых нами зеленый огонь, кажется достаточно высокой. И мы думаем, что они также могут служить источником пищи для остальной растительной жизни на планете. Чтобы успокоить моих коллег, я вернул генераторы на нормальный выход тока. Но результат...
Since I don't understand what they're saying. Pikmin.
Я вдруг подумал, интересно, не является
Oh my god. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. They threw it down. I have to wait the game again. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. So basically it was all worthless now. Okay. I guess.
Неугасимый свет могущественного Советского Союза. В сравнении с научным потенциалом, который представлен здесь, ядерное оружие кажется лишь дубинкой. Все больше России перебирается сюда. Наше общество расцвело настолько, что мы уже можем назвать это место новой родиной. Наверное, таким же чувством были охвачены.
I'll wait for this voiceover to end so I can read this out to you guys. You're welcome. Hey, Dark Reaver. Despite the hesitations of our scientists, I increased the kilowatt output of our electrical generators by 200% without any noticeable environmental reaction.
Back to the beginning. Scream so fucking hard, it hurt.
That was weird. Oh, that must have been a shout out. Okay. The reproductive rate of the moss-like species we call greenfire. Also, it is moss. It appears to be quite high, and theorizing we also serve as a source of nutrients for other plant life on the planet. To alleviate the concerns of the scientists, I have returned the generators to normal output, but the result illegible. Find myself wondering if the abundance of power is not, or in itself, deterrent of warfare. Would our enemies lower the weapons if they knew our reactors would never power down? What level of accomplishment would it feel in their flag on the moon if they could see, looking back on the Earth, continuous glow of the mighty Soviet Union? Speaking of, I heard there was I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard some talk that we never really landed on the moon and it wasn't real. I don't know if that's true or not, but I read up somewhere and I saw some people talking about it. I'm like, what? Really? Oh boy, that'd be not good if the government was lying the whole time. Nuclear weapons seem like the clubs of barbarians compared to the scientific potential we had seen there. More families are arriving to be with the men. Our society blossoms into a new extension of the motherland. A new motherland! This is what the great White River Age must have felt when regarding their creation. Yep, this is definitely Russian. Perfection. Because they said motherland. Mommy land. Careful. You don't want to fall. Nothing? Okay. Nothing there. I think we need to go this way. So I told YouTube Studio. Is that what you use to make your avatars and stuff? I thought about playing with that, but I don't know what kind of avatar I'd use. So basically, you've crash landed on a planet, and you're trying to figure out your bearings. You're you're trying to find a new planet to live on, and that's what your mission here is. It's like a play your own adventure kind of game. And I guess we're just gonna follow the green moss. But my morbid curiosity wants to know what's up here. I have an old game. What game? What games does it remind you of? I'm actually reminded of a couple of old games. This isn't going to be a long Let's Play as far as I know, but we'll have to see. Oh, there is someone there. And she can breathe the air. Anybody here play the game Firewatch? That's what this is kind of like is, I think. Some basic puzzles, but... we had some controller problems in the beginning of the game, but hopefully it's not going to act up anymore. Crossing fingers. Audible gasp. How's work treating you over there, Thunderfoot? It's going smooth, I hope. And thanks for popping in to hang out on this strange-ass indie game. I actually got 2 indie games lined up. This one and Journey will be played next. And then... depending on how long these 2 games take, we'll probably go right to the next redeem game, which is Tales of Eternia, which Turkey does something I can't remember the whole name. Something Onion redeemed. Say less. I loved it. I think my friend Big Dusty played it and he liked it, but he didn't like how it's like he felt empty near the end of it. It's like, man, there could have been more to this game. It's like they ran out of things to say, is what I think how he said. He said he loved it, but when he finished it, it just felt like... I mean, I gotta watch a Let's Play of it. I feel like he just ran out of things to say. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. No, go back up. So that's what this kind of reminds me of. I could be wrong, but... one game I really loved was A Wolf Among Us. Uno would love that game. That game was so good. Okay. I see red rocks. What's this? Initial analysis indicate adamantine or propine garnets in the mica schist. Typical minerals form underground at very high pressure. If confirmed, this suggests an active plate teutonic activity in the planet's crust, which contribute to the environment of a more hospitable for life. Okay. 6 months, huh? No regrets, right? And Hellsvang's just slightly above that. Gets very meta narrative. Isn't like Firewatch pretty straightforward though? Two of them actually. Simple game I'm enjoying. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far too. That's why I was like, I just want like a simple journey of a game or something like that. And speaking of Journey is the next one. Journey, Online Eric said he played that. He really enjoyed it. From what I saw from Journey, it reminds me of Grist. Kind of like Grist was like that. It was basically more of the journey. There were some platform puzzles, but it was nothing complex or crazy. The music, caviar. Oh man, I love the music. I think this is gonna be one of those games where you just need to enjoy the journey. I'm going to guess. Go up here. I'm glad we got the controller to work for the most part, because the controller was being a ring dinger earlier. And that's not bad game design, as you know, people like to pick on me saying, "Oh, bad game design." No, that's just bad development. They could have done the controller configuration a little bit better. I mean, very rarely do I ever play a game. I've played a game where there's no revert to defaults. If you goof up your control mapping, there's a way to reset it. And then this one does not have that feature. And the problem I was having earlier is the character was drifting really bad. He's not doing it anymore, but he was drifting really bad. Like moving as the camera was still like moving on its own. It's still doing it, but not nearly as bad. Take a hard turn into Stanley Parable type nonsense. Oh, really? Oh, I thought Stanley Parable was just nonsense to begin with. I liked it, but I'm just like, what the heck am I playing? It's a one-person project. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Because some of the stuff I was trying to get to work right properly, I couldn't get to work. So new to game dev. Yeah, I think he's new to game dev. Although I might play if we can play the game all the way through and enjoy the journey, I would not mind checking out Lifeless Moon. That's the sequel to this. Oof. But I hope you guys are enjoying the journey of this interesting odd gem of a game. I had this on my backlog for the longest time. It just stood out like, hey, look, like a game all about the journey. I like that. I don't play games very much like this. It's a rare treat just to enjoy the ride, you know. The rest was a lot like that. Just enjoy the ride, and it was, you know, a story about depression and coping and dealing with loss. It was very interesting. Not a long game either. I think it took 2 streams to beat. My jetpack sure wasn't. My jetpack wasn't made for low gravity jumping, but it does help me get across larger gaps. I found this trick in space. Out jet burst for maximum distance. If I repeat the burst too quickly, I just used up the charge before I was time to recover. I don't get very high. Now I have to decide if I want to go back down below for an easy jump, or take the exciting, dangerous route from here. Well, it's time to get dangerous. Let's go. Alright, we made it. And we got an achievement for it. Nice. Backlogs are fun but intimidating. Yeah, my Steam library's like that. The backlog is for, and I got plenty of games from. Oh, that's right. Well, next time Diesel Girl's on, she was asking about what I had for the PS3. I'll have to showcase that tomorrow. I got a few games on my PS3 I still gotta play. I don't know, Sane. After watching Proto Show play hard mode of Ninja Gaiden 1, for the Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1, I'm kind of scared to play it now. You know, unlocking Chivos left and right. I don't know how many Chivos this game has. How many Chivos does this game have, by the way? Just curious. It has 15 achievements. We got 3. Another game, which I gifted this game to Online Eric, another good game, which is about the journey, kinda. It's a platformer. Slight puzzles, but nothing too serious. One of the first 2 games I played when I first started with Steam, and that was called Thomas Was Alone. Simplistic game, good narrative. It was just really fun game. I really liked it, and I got all the. It's such an easy game too. I got all the achievements in that. It immediately breaks. That's true. Your backlog does start to break. The way I see it is, the backlog will always be forever growing. You know, because of sales. You got the Epic Game Store giving free games out, and all that. Actually, I was talking with Big Dusty earlier. We actually mentioned this on the Kirby game, that it's been reported like there's quite a few millions of dollars being spent on games people buy on Steam, but never touched them, not even once. Quality insurance is non-existent on Steam right now. You mean for the games themselves, or you just mean Steam in general? Further samples of garnets confirm that they are adamant variety, common on Earth, but these are typically at large. Rock matrix is metaphoric, likely caused by mountain building again, suggesting active geological past for this planet. Games themselves, of course. That's true. Not all of them are like that. I've seen some good developers. Just they come through. I mean, myself as a developer, if someone reports problems, I'll definitely try to fix my game, which I have in the past. I've actually done some quality of life improvements on it. But yeah, some developers just don't care, and sometimes it's AAA developers that don't care. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, come on. Really? I was in mid-air. You can't do that? Oh, okay. Okay, obviously we gotta go this way. We already got this floor, right? Let me make sure I pick this up. Backlog taken care of. I've gotten free games from bundles and contests, and there's some games I've gotten for free I'll never even touch. But if I've bought the game, I have the intention of fully playing it. Okay. I have absolutely no idea if we're going the right way or not. There's something down there. I'm stuck on the rock. Okay. Oh boy. You can either go this way. That's something new. So yeah, this is our destination. Oi. Oof. Game on stream. Yeah, you play a lot of Persona. You do. I tried to play too many RPGs on stream because they do take an asinine long time. Unless, you know, a game gets redeemed, of course. You know, that can't be helped. Radu Kazuna. I don't know what that is. Defy gravity in 3D, basically. Yeah. Record number of games to finish the year. How many games have you beaten in a whole year, Dark Reaver? Oh, you know what? Since, you know, chaotic, I guess. Oh, it's an SMT. Yeah, I don't know too many SMT games. But let's go give Dark Reaver a shout out. Welcome on in. Oh, Charles, this guy number 2. That's a good game.
Courage, Calathor. There is nothing to be scared of. Is he gonna be okay? On we go. On we go.
25? That's not bad.
It's freezing in here. If I do not make haste, my branches will
Don't know what
stiffen
game this
and
is.
snap.
What game was that? Hey. Oh, I've heard of that game. RPG too, isn't it? Like, is it an RPG or is it turn-based or is it action RPG? Guess we'll follow the moss again. The token spiritual successor. Oh, so there's like 300 characters to recruit. Glass Bible. I like to play Mary Skelter's Nightmares too. I played the first one. That was pretty fun. Getting that real ending though, that was a ring dinger. That was a fun, challenging RPG. That was made by NIS. Guess we'll just keep following this road. I see a glowy rock up there, so this looks like new territory. I feel like I want to do this while looking around. And let me guess, you gotta get all 120 characters to get the best ending. Hopefully you don't get soft lockdown. I remember playing Sudoku 2, Sega 2, but I never finished it because I couldn't get one character, and even though I followed the information the guide gave me, it still wouldn't give me the character. So I just ended up giving up on it.
Okay, don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh! Hey guys, looking down, Shrek. Oh no. Oh no. Those who are afraid of heights, look away. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't like that glitch that just did. Ooh, bummer. Bug that like to recruit them? Just walking all nonchalant. Good, we're good. Thank you all who are popping in tonight, talking and hanging out. I hope you're all having a wonderful time watching this interesting game. This game reminds you of Lethal Company? I can see that.
That confirms it. This is not planet Earth.
Oh, duh, this is definitely not planet Earth. Kind of also reminds me of Half-Life in some ways, like how archaic the graphics is. This was made by one person. They did a phenomenal job. Just getting that controller scheme up and running right, it was the challenging part. I don't like this. I do have Journey installed, ready to go in case we finish. Well, we're not probably finish this tonight. Probably might finish this tomorrow though. I thought you were a Persona fanatic. Making your mind, Camille, you're confusing me. By the way, guys and gals, I gave Kamui a really great game on Wednesday. She's going to play it. So let's, you know what? You got to see her cringe. I'm going to try to watch her stream if I can. Got to watch her cringe the first time. She's going to be playing Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth Volume 1. It's going to be glorious. Hemorrhoid rocks. Nice. God, I don't like this. I'm going to guess they want us to go this way. Pretty good. That was fun. We just transversed through all of this. That's a good screenshot right there. That is a funny game. I don't know. Yeah, I played the first 3. I even got the real ending to that game. Kamu's gonna love it. Hey, Dark Reaver, it's dangerous to go alone. Take nap. Only the first one. The second one was okay. It wasn't that good. Well, no, the story was hilarious. I love the story. The gameplay was a little... Later on in the game, the gameplay kind of got poopy in terms of battle system. And then they fixed it all in the third game. I still got to play the fourth one. Wait, so we got Green Moss going this way. Looks like we got more of this to transverse, so before we go that way, let's go check out what this over here real quick. I would not gift you a bad game, Kamui. It's a really good game. You're gonna lose your mind, but ain't it no hard feelings, right? No, just 30 minutes? Hey, 2 hours. Give it 2 hours. Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay. Confirmed. Nothing down here? Okay, all right, well, let's head on back. I've dropped games in 15 minutes. I have done that once or twice. I think the fastest game on stream, I think the one game that I dropped within 2 hours of playing, not a redeem. It was a game on it was Strider for the PC. The console version was better because it didn't crash, where the PC version crashed a lot, and it's something Capcom never addressed or fixed. And that's a shame, because I really did like Strider. And they were going into, the forums and stuff. Well, try, disabling this in your BIOS and all this stuff. Like, I'm not doing all that. If it was something people have been having problems with since the game came out and Capcom never bothered to fix it, and I gotta fix it now. Oh shit! I overshot that. Okay, good. Oh boy. Oh, look at that water. We're approaching a dam. So obviously the Russians built a dam here. Or someone did. That's a dam over there. Would say makes sense. That's why I usually give my games a good. If it's a redemption, well, for a redeem game, yeah, I give it 2 hours minimum at least. Well, if it's a main game, I try to do a full stream of it because you're dropping a crap ton of points. And if I like it, I'll play it some more. I try to usually do the classic when it comes to a main game, like as the rules say, a classic three episode test. So you're gonna get at least 3 streams out of it. And if I like it, we'll continue on. Earthworm Jim 3D. I dropped that game pretty quick. It's depleted? Oh no. You need to be careful. I read the reviews of this. That's the one thing people didn't like. It just would randomly happen. Like, no, not randomly. It happened at certain intervals in the game. We have to get more jetpack. But we're not meant to have the jetpack. That's fine. Hey. Down, I guess. Oh my butt. I love the water effects though. This game doesn't need much music. The ambience kind of reminds me of as well. A lot of things this game reminds me of. Shadow Colossus, that's another example. Because you asked. Well, I think you'll love it. And if it don't, you lose some brain cells. Mission accomplished. I got my $5 worth. Don't think we're supposed to go this way.
Meow 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 meow. Meowmix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name. Meow, meow.
See, I know Kamui, she comes in for that redeem. She loves that redeem. There he is. Yeah. Meow. See, Kamui, see, that is my... That's my ultimate plan. That way Kamui will never redeem a game for me. Is I just have her feed William. What? He heard the redeem. He heard it. Of 10K, you fool. Oh, so you're micromanaging your points a little bit. There you go. Hey, look, he's enjoying that food. Look at that. He's enjoying that food. All right, back to the game. And no more treats for Willy Boy because it only can be redeemed twice a stream. I'm just waiting for some creepy pasta stuff to happen in this game. Okay. Excuse me. We just came from here, right? Yes. So obviously we have to get inside. I see an open pipe right there. I'm not sure what to do. Fall down here. Imagine there's lots of oxygen. There's an oxygen mechanic, yes. Well, we're dead. Let's try this again. We can't go up this way. This is blocked off. We had the jetpack, sure, but we don't. We were supposed to go down this way. Oh, okay. This is the way to go. Okay. Figured it out. Exclamation point. Ding. Ding dong. Ding ding. We made it. Hey! We're going in a pipe. You're welcome, Willy Billy. See, Kamui. Kamui is very nice to animals. She is an animal lover. You more of a cat person or a dog person? Or you just don't care? You just love all animals. I actually thought about getting a guinea pig one time, but I think William would just eat them. A ferret I've always been curious about. I'm feeling pretty lifeless in this stream. Yeah, same here, because now you're here. Hi, Rockstar. It's one of these games where you just enjoy the journey, though. It's not bad. So far. Well, now this game's gonna get really boring, because Rockstar's here. Boo! Boo! I love the RPG Maker. No, thank you. Oh. That's her favorite sound. You know, Rockstar, I don't take this. Take this.
How about no?
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Oh, we got some spicy nuts.
Good. Holy
Some
diver.
Caucasian,
Oh
what?
my
Not
god.
Caucasian, sorry. Cajun peanuts. Leave me alone, dude. I'm fine alright. Wow.
Oh, and you like this sound effect, Dark Reaver? Oh, it's not gonna go off? Are we being sussy again? There it goes. Or this one. Oh, delayed. What the hell caused that? One drop in frames. Probably Rockstar Lexi's fault. But yeah, some of the redeems on here also are from my game project. You know, hey.
As the game master
I'd
would
say
say
that
before
was
the players
difficult,
are about to make a
but then
foolish
I'd be
decision.
lying.
Are you sure you want to do this?
The dam is sturdy, and our reservoir will sustain us. It marvels how little the tactics of the colonization have changed in the hundreds of years. We still require food and water to live, wood, stone, steel for shelter. It does not matter if we build on a distant planet or an island in the North Sea. It's all the same, survival. These crazy Russian people. It's interesting they built a dam, though. Notice the side of the dam. Graphically, this is very impressive. What are you yahooing about? This isn't Persona. What are you yahooing about? Lexi, I beat Sonic CD. Are you proud of me? Look at that.
How
Still
about
on
no?
it. No? Alright, well. I beat your game. You're welcome. I'm gonna guess. Ah. Hello. What's this? Ah, you sneaky. Okay. Hurry up and badge Mega Man Legends so I can give you your next game. Actually, I'm ready to give you your next game, but I gotta wait till I have enough channel points on Frank's channel. I'll just redeem it at the same time and we'll see who beats it. The game, that is. almost want to give you Linkle Liver Story. That was a fun Zelda top-down game. I really like that game. It's not a hard game. I don't know what its achievements consist of. I like that game. It took four or five streams to beat. Why can't we have good things from Japan? Never heard of a game with the title Liver in it. Grinding off stream. Boy, am I happy. What tough enemy was that? I don't think this is the way. Nope. Yeah, I saw. I was just curious. Okay, back this way. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. Damn, time's been flying and going. Once this game starts picking up and becoming fun, then yeah. Oh, the Reaper? Nice. The Reaper's not easy to beat. Getting music. Means we made some progress. So far the game's pretty much hinted us to follow the moss. That's what we're doing. Oh, too soon of a jump. Oh, bollocks. Well, if we die, we'll just say I pulled a rock star. We got up there last time. Come on, don't be picky. Oh, boy. There we go. That was a picky freaking jump. I missed it by a pixel. Armageddon? Is that like a really... Oh, that's a powerful move, isn't it? They added a little hump here, which is really tough to get over. There we go. Just do that again. Okay. Alright, there we go, made it. That was not very nice to call me that. I screwed that up. Alright. Where's it gonna put us at? Way back here? Are you serious? It's way back here? Oh, bollocks. Alright. Yeah, I died, I know. Try this again and not die. You did die. I did die. You're very observant. Would you want a cookie? Ain't gonna lie, that jump's a little butt clenching. We have no reason to be up there, so just do this. Okay? We're at the power station. We have made progress. But does it have power? Die too? Nope, that's not a redeem. Looks like we're supposed to... Hold on, before we do that... I thought there was something up here. Two things.
Подвижная механическая рука наконец работает. Мы обнаружили, что обычные батареи выходят из...
Well, that cut out. My bad, sir. That's right, you are bad. The mobile robotic arm is finally working. We discovered that the traditional batteries were rendered inoperable within the proximity of the structures. Then a junior technician suggested we use the green fire itself as a power source of the arm. After weeks of work, we finally succeeded. The arm actually draws power from the structures, and the perfect solution to the impasse. Ah. Cool.
Нам очень повезло, что по прибытию на эту планету здесь уже существовала сеть устройств, способных обеспечить все наши потребности в электроэнергии, невзирая на странность их внешнего вида и строения, которые мы быстро утвердили как нашу собственность. Однако любопытно, что система управления для запуска этих устройств кажется предназначенными для очень высоких существ, гораздо более высоких, чем человек или что-либо, с чем мы столкнулись здесь с момента нашего прибытия. Несмотря на это, наши отличные инженеры быстро придумали оригинальное техническое решение. При помощи этой механической руки мы в состоянии добраться до самых высоких мест, что дает нам возможность приводить в действие нужные устройства. И все же причина такой высоты этих систем управления остается загадкой. Были ли другие гости на этой планете еще до нас? Или, может, здесь существуют и другие формы жизни, помимо сугубо растительной?
We were fortunate when we arrived in this planet that this planet was not dependent on us to develop its resources and usable power systems. In fact, there was already a network of devices capable of providing all of our power needs. Despite the oddity of their appearance and construction that we quickly claim as our own, curiosity, though, the control system to activate these devices appear to be designed for a very tall being. They're much larger than human or anything else where we have encountered since our arrival. Regardless of our brilliant engineers quickly devised our creative robotic arm solution. With this mechanical arm, we're able to reach great heights and able to operate prerequisite components without requiring artificial solutions to accomplish the same feat. Still, the reasons the height of these control systems remain baffling. Were there visitors to this planet before us, or could there be a life beyond vegetation? Don't know. Don't know. Let's look around and find out. That's a comfortable jump. It's still sealed? Nice.
This structure appears to draw power from that green rock.
Upstream, thank you for the raid. How are you? How's it going, man? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm ultimacj. I'm a variety streamer. Play games on my backlog, as well as redeems down below. And I'm playing today. We're playing Lifeless Planet, which is a very odd indie game. So far, it's been going good. Had a couple controller issues earlier, but hopefully, you know how some indie games are. They can tend to be kind of goofed up. Let's give you a shout out. Bang Lego Batman 3. How was it?
Jump. No. Stop thinking about.
Oh, Mirror's Edge.
Jumping everywhere.
Why don't we step outside and settle this like men? We are
Get up.
outside. Why don't we step inside
Get
and
up.
settle this like women?
Fucking A. Get up.
God.
No way.
Right, you gotta
Oh my God.
jump,
Fear of
Faith.
heights. Fear of heights.
You gotta jump, Faith.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
fuck.
you did it. There you go.
Now where to?
Follow the red.
I'm going at it. Oh shit! Oh.
I hope you survived. Doing all right. Playing an interesting game. Other than my back still killing me and all that, but I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time over there. And I hope you have a wonderful time over here as well. If you got any questions, feel free to ask.
How can I get a more bundle?
But in the meantime, anytime a raid comes on in, that person gets a complimentary free redeem. They can either redeem something from the funnies or something from the useless fact book. So, Art, what would you like? Something from the funnies or something from the fact books? What would you like? Well, thank you again for the raid. Lego Batman 3. You know, I saw they're going to be making it Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm excited to see how that's going to come out. It's going to be a Nintendo Switch exclusive, but it should be good. How was your Lego Man game? Oh no, the funnies. Are you trying to chase away all the lovely people in here? Oh no. Oh, we gotta play the cringy music. What would you like? Book 1, 2, or 3, and then I'll ask you for a page. Book 2. Pick a page 1 through 143. $100, you got it. That emote is so funny. I just want to subscribe just to have that emote. I have not read this pun. This is funny, actually. Ah, 2-4 skip dinner. 2-4 skip dinner. They already ate. 2-4, 8. That's funny. And sub to her? Nah. I got you to do that emote for me. That's actually funny. I have not read that one yet. I've read most of the puns on that book, but not all of them. But that was actually funny. That was actually, thank you. Oh, you can redeem it again if you want. It's a complimentary redeem, so if you want to redeem a pun funny, there you go. I mean, it's a redeem on the channel. I encourage you guys to use redeems. Please do. I love when people use redeems. I've come across what appears to be a power station of some sort. An array of Tesla coils surround a mysterious monolith structure. The entire apparatus seems to draw power from a glowing green rock inside the monolith, which levitates and pulses with energy. Well, I can't get in the door. supposed to... What does this do? Oh, an elevator. Okay. Your name also appears green on my stream, so I approve of your color. A long time no see. I hope you're doing okay, man. Going up. Guess we don't need that power? Well, this is powering this elevator, so I guess we don't need it. This is more like, this game's kind of like a little bit of some puzzles, a little bit here and there, but more like just enjoy the ride kind of game. You ever played one of those kind of games before, Heartfelt? And anybody else in the chat as well? Whoa. The movie's like, I don't know what this is, but it ain't no RPG. I was like, yeah, it's not. Right now, the only thing we got going on is following this green moss. Okay. Okay, now powers this. Okay. I think I didn't stream this, but the last interactive story game I can remember was from the Telltale series, A Wolf Among Us. That was a fun one. Time's at 4:30. We'll play till 5. 5:30. We'll be playing this tomorrow though. We might actually finish this tomorrow night. If we do, we'll go straight into Journey. Jump. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. I know how the robotic arm works. And it didn't give us any controller issues. That makes me happy. This looks like something we need to blow up. Okay. La la dee la la. I'm going to go boom boom. Cover your ears, everybody. Shaboom. This was a broken control panel. Oh boy. Alright. Let's enjoy the journey, everybody. Just listen to that good old elevator music. Da, 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 da. Or not.
There's something odd about that storm.
Is he gonna eat us? I don't like that boom boom noise. End of the road. Gonna let's swap to desktop. No problem. Lurk away, Hellsvang. Appreciate the lurk. Stay safe, alright? I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Oh, this is comforting. All right then. Got it. Aww. This game keeps getting more and more bizarre. The Wasteland. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me go and get up real quick and go refill my tea, so we can continue on with this journey. And like I said, we'll play for like 1 more hour and knock it out in the butt. And we'll resume. So I'll just be right back. Not gonna run an ad break or anything, just enjoy the ambience of this journey of a game. You know, like why not enjoy it? And I'll be back. Just give me about 2 minutes. And I wonder if we'll get raided again when I'm AFK. Wonder if we'll get raided. Alright, let's go work on more of this game. Let go. Guess we're just gonna follow this trail of green moss and see where it leads us. Oh, well. There's that weird chick again.
What in the world? Hey, get away from him.
Both my crewmates are now confirmed dead. Dun dun dun! It seems that this planet is not lifeless after all. A deadly life lingers below the surface of the planet. A woman seems to avoid their traps somehow. I will try to use this as my advantage, following the tracks as best as possible. That is one way to be impaled. Life flow planet, yeah. Is it all coming back to you, Dimitri? I'm sorry, Dimitri. Sorry. Your name sounds like Dimitri, but I know that's not it. My bad. I said that wrong. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to touch those things. Hold on. And welcome back, by the way. Nope. Okay, there's nothing up here. Located a vast field of columnar basalt, these natural formations appear to be those on Earth, but a far grander scale than any terrestrial occurrences I'm aware of. I have to assume they formed into a similar fashion of basalt columns on my home planet via slow cooling of lava flows. As the hot substance cools into new rock, it contracts, sending deep cracks into the surface of geometric patterns. Once the cracks go deep enough, they result in towering columns of rock. Ah, more, huh? That's not depressing music at all. Anything over here? No. Okay. There's so many people that start with the name Retro. If I start, like, I gotta like, try to say the last name of your names so much so I can get, you know, that way I don't say, hey Retro, hey. I'm like, oh, which Retro are you talking about? Wish I had my jetpack. Well, follow the green moss.
These feet seem to cause a biological reaction with the soil.
The tracks are my guide, a delicate female footprint offering me a subtle comfort as I press onto the unknown. Strangely, it's not always effective. It seems to lose tracks in the rocky areas, which there are plenty. In the right light, though, I can see where they picked up again to my journey. Now, why does it keep putting my mouse in the center of that? I'm sorry about that. Especially if you're seeing the mouse. Analysis of soil at the point of contact suggests there is something organic reacting to the person or the thing. Whatever she is. Could be poison ivy for Batman. I hate my retro prefix. Well, you can always change your name if you want to. I mean, if you want to. I mean, you don't have to. I know there's a lot of people with the name retro in front of it. I'm trying not to worry about the idea with every step of my body is being erratic and beyond repair. Why are we chasing this girl, though? What, though? Yeah, it's your call, dude. I mean, I can't really give you a suggestion. If you like the name, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the retro prefix. A lot of people, I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. Hey, it sure beats than putting XX Democry XX. I don't understand. Oh, look, it looks cool. I'm like, not really. Well, not in my opinion. I never thought those people doing with the X's and stuff made their names look cool. Did I loot myself? Well, let's just go this way. Ah! No, we did not loop. Okay, there's a new thing over here. I've taken a sample from one of my root species. This field observation tools are not much use. My field observation tools. But from what I can tell, the creatures are a carbon-based life form. However, their cellular structure is completely unique. There's a little specialization between the cells, and yet the cells appear to be far larger and vastly complex for those terrestrial animals, including humans. It's over here. Anything cool? I know our objective is to follow the green moss, but I do like to explore. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, this is just where we came from. Guess we're going up this thing. That looks like our next objective over there. So I guess... I don't think I want to go that way. That was a bit of a rough jump. This is gonna be a little rough too. Oh, we made it. Okay. First try. Good. Nothing over there. I don't think that's the way. Okay, I see. Overall, they're pretty much guiding you pretty decently. Meow. Boom's meowing. Say, Camilla, you got food for me? No, no more food tonight, William. You don't need to fatten you up any more than you are. He gave me so many headbutts earlier today. It was ridiculous. Hi. Speaking of, hello. Hi, William. I know you hate this heat. I know. And you're a black kitty cat, so I know this heat's even worse for you. Whoa! My cat landed on my mouse. Okay, so... No, that's not a chew toy. Hold on. Cat, no. Yeah, rip, I didn't mean to get killed. I got distracted and that thing showed up. Yeah, that nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Time to run. That evil cloud's back. Run. No. Oh. Something. Okay, don't walk on the spiky spikes. I thought I could walk on that. Got an achievement for it though. Yay! I got an achievement for dying. Okay, it's not gonna come after me this time? Okay, well, cool. The Badlands. Yeah, this is like a stage-by-stage thing, because notice how this is blocked off from behind? We can't go backtrack. So yeah, this game is all... Hello. That's... Oh, great. I see the shiny. Let's go.
I gotta find oxygen.
So there's no timer for the oxygen. It just happens. "8 hours, my ass." We haven't even streamed for 8 hours. think we'll probably finish this game by tomorrow. I don't think this game's like too long. I think you said, I think you told me it was pretty short, Dimitri. I'm sorry, Dimitri. Why? I guess because this is a Russian, like it's based on. I'm thinking Dimitri. I'm so sorry. Okay, I didn't like that noise. Okay, it's just music. Cluster of colored quartz. Nice to see a silicate mineral here. As most common type of mineral of Earth's crust, about 95%, it makes what geologists me feel like I'm home. Well, not for all the other weirdness on this planet. That's true. That is absolutely true. That's our oxygen. Oh, William's playing with his toy.
Сегодня с Земли в последний раз были доставлены люди, еда и медь. Но все это было потеряно. Вместо них до нас дошел только...
Alright, I'm gonna try to read over this voiceover. The latest shipment from home arrived today. Men, food, and copper. Copper? Interesting. But it was all lost. They appear to be an explosion of bright light and a thunderclap. Ashes and the remnants fading off into the wind. A horrible sight. The ground surrounding their arrival is but a rock, which has quickly become commonplace. It seems, though, a more green fire that is lost to our electrical production, and less than I recognize the landscape. But this is merely a test. Our people face a long history of trials and difficult choices, and we understand the anguish better than any culture. In the end, we always merge stronger and wiser than before. It will be no different. Here, it can be no different here. Okay. I will rally the scientists together, and somehow we must return home. Our rations run low. The children look hungry. But if we prevail, even I must return to Mother Russia and retrieve the supplies myself.
Так или иначе, мы должны найти способ вернуться домой. Наши запасы еды иссякают. Дети слабеют. Но мы выстоим. Выстоим, даже если мне самому придется вернуться в Россию и привезти сюда необходимые запасы.
There's a shiny over there. What's over here? Okay. I feel like we're almost on the planet Mars. Now that's a view. Take a screenshot of that. You're obviously supposed to go this way. Hit the protraction.
Right. It's time for some answers.
Hopefully, yeah, we need some answers. There's a lot of unanswered questions here. Setting aside the mystery of how she is able to survive out here, I still don't know if I can trust her. Her trail appears to lead me away from dangers, but maybe that's just because she's looking out for herself. One thing is certain. One thing is certain. She doesn't want me following her, and that's exactly why I have to follow. It's time for some answers. Why is she leaving a trail of green glowy stuff though? Is does she have like just some really bad fungal infection that's making this all? She's Russian, obviously. She sounds Russian. Well, there's the green stuff, so I guess we're going this way. But I'm curious what's over here. Any shinies? There is. See, it pays to backtrack. Very striking example of yellow-colored quartz. All this silicon could be good for your use. When this planet could be tamed. William, what are you doing? Ad breaks are going to start in about 3 minutes. Camille, you still feeding kitty cats over there? Nothing there. Is that a thing in Persona? I remember Hungry Cats being in that game. That's the only thing. It's been years since I played Persona, you know. Well, I'm glad the controller's behaving itself now. Not doing the drifting as much, so I'm happy about that. Unusual rock formation there. There she is.
That doesn't look safe.
Uh-oh. Did I screw myself? No, we're good. I guess they want us to take us the scenic route. It's a side quest. Okay. Lots of setbacks to production lately. We installed a new crane on top of the supply building, and well, I should say we installed an old crane. This thing's a piece of junk. However, we managed to hook up a power source and get it running long enough to hoist a load of supplies up for safekeeping overnight. Sure hope the scientists can find a cure soon. Cure to what?
I need to find a way to turn this on.
Well, follow the power lines. Looks like that's our obvious clue. Oh, we're coming up to one of those glowy things. Camille, you afraid of heights? I'm looking down, Shrek. Ah, I know what that is. Oh, come on. I wanted to grab the thingy. I know what that is, too. Unless you can't do that. That's the jetpack. Okay, you can't do that. It won't let you do that. Okay. You're just not meant to do that. Maybe. You ever went zip lining before? That's pretty fun. I did that when I was in my Caribbean trip 2 years ago. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. The reason why it's not grabbing it? Ah! What am I doing wrong here? Oh wait, I gotta hit X, that's right. Pull it up. I didn't hit the X button, I'm a goofball. Oh no. Okay, now we can get the pack. Smart programming right there. I like that. Yay, we get our jetpack back. Hey, me, I'm flying, Mom! Oof. Demigray is like, I'm loving this. I'm loving this Let's Play. I mean, is there anything else beyond the crane controls, or we got pretty much everything down in the game? Because if so, then I guess we'll be good for the rest of the playthrough. That's because I don't want any more controller issues. Because man, that was just... It's weird. It's behaving. It's maybe unplugging and plugging in my controller just fixed it, I guess. We will get back to that door, and it'll probably wrap up our stream for the night. And then tomorrow we'll play more. Oh, we're definitely playing this tomorrow night, and we might get to Journey right away too. I'll test Journey tomorrow and make sure it's working. Hopefully, no controller issues, right? My understanding, Journey is supposed to be interesting to where you're supposed to be able to play with somebody online and help you out. It's technically kind of co-op-y, but not really co-op-y, so I'll be curious how that plays through. Whee! Oh no! Okay. Well, that happened. I have no idea where I died at. Okay. Okay, we're back here. That is not an easy jump. Yeah. Kind of almost goofed that one up. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. Okay. Good to go. Good. Okay, and that was our jetpack portion of the journey. My jetpack's gone. So they basically have set program moments to go out to solve after you solve the puzzle. Okay, that makes sense. Miss my jetpack though. I like that. That's actually, I will have to say, that's one of the most funnest part of this game. Oh. I thought at first I had spotted some mundane yellow quartz, but this is almost certainly the moldbarium mineral wolfenite. We're able to establish a colony of these rocks can certainly be mined for lead ore. Ah, okay. Okay, just boop these things and push them in. Okay, well, we did a thing. Alrighty then. Duh. Interesting. I have no... What the heck is that emote? Oh, you're... Okay, cheers. Oh, thank you. Oh, it was walking on its own again. So we have this way. Yeah, as soon as we get to that door, we'll stop it. We'll stop the stream there. I don't want to stop. I'm having actually a very... I like games like this. I mean, once we got this game rolling, I really am enjoying this. This is like a cool journey of a game. Okay, there's our power supply. And that's where we have to go back to. No, wait. We gotta go this way. Oh shit, that's a plant. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Gotta go around it. Let's get the next okay, we're at the girl. We'll talk to the girl. We're finally at the girl.
You weren't always alone, though, right? I am told you were once married.
Yes, that's right. Years ago.
But then your wife turned up missing one day.
Well, friends thought maybe she'd just run off, but...
But you knew otherwise?
Yes, ma'am, and I went looking for her.
Uh-huh.
I searched for her. Day and night.
I like how I'm slowing down deliberately as I approach her. Alright, we finally tracked down this lady. Talk to us. She's kind of alien, too. Oh, no! Well. We're in the next part of the story. Well, okay then. We just warped here and just jumped down with her. Alright, well. We'll leave that as a cliffhanger for tomorrow. How about that? Crazy. Crazy. All right, well, at least we got the controls down for this game. I'm glad that, you know, we were able to get this all fixed out, because I was really worried for a moment we were going to have a lot of problems getting all that going and all that. So, I don't think anyone's probably playing this game. Probably not. No, I'm the only one playing it. I figured as much. All right, let's do some acknowledgements real quick before we call it a stream. Demogray, thank you for hanging out throughout most of this journey tonight. Camu, thank you for feeding my kitty cat. I know he's all happy. Rockstar Lexi, thanks for popping in for a brief second to give me crap, as always. Diesel Girl, Valor, is that how I said it right? Thank you for the follow. Uno, thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Health Fang. Sega fan, oh yeah, Sega fan. Johnny Ball's also rated, so thank you both for those raids, man. I hope you're not melting over there, Sega fan. And anybody else I missed, conversation-wise, hey, y'all are awesome. Thank you very much. So let's go see who we can raid. I think I'll raid Ancient Friend. I have not raided him in the longest time. He does pop in here occasionally to talk and hang out. I don't get to see him very often. And you know, he's got lots of people over there, but you know what? Let's throw more people over there. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be me and Whitefire. We're going to get back on Trine. If not, we'll do more of this. I'll make sure Journey is ready to go because I think we're probably near the end of this. It's only supposed to be like a 5-hour or 6-hour journey. So far, a good journey nevertheless. I'm glad we were able to get our controller problems fixed and didn't have to deal with any more shenanigans. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be trying 5 and there'll be also this as well. Thank you for all the redeems. Also, thank you for the 10 biddies earlier with the gigifying the emote, Valeru. And let's go raid Ancient Frowny. He's playing Wipeout for the Wii. I wonder if he's actually getting wiped out. Thank you all very much again. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening with this. And of course, more Lifeless Planet, but possibly Journey as well. And Kamui, keep taking care of those cats for me, okay? You're on cat duty. Let's go say hello to Ancient Frowny. Woe Bunny to everybody who popped on in here. Y'all are awesome.
Now can I get a Woe Bunny?
And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening with more Lifeless Planet. How lifeless will it get? Plot twists and all that. It's not as lifeless as we thought it was going to be, is it? You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe and all that. Lifeless Planet will probably happen. Salute you too. Lifeless Planet happen will probably happen around 10 o'clock Central Time after me and Whitefire are done. If not, then I'll probably start around 8. And we'll go from there. Alright, be safe. Well, we're about to raid out, so y'all have a good one and see you then. Bye.